Hello everyone, back in the city. I worked a bit on this area, still on the weekend of stream, and yeah, decided to change some things here, and I like that very much. All that turned out these two buildings together, and I wanted to have a good look onto this nice town hall, and well, the tower is way better seen than high or tall row of houses would be here, then wouldn't be that good to have the view, and that's always something I want to achieve, nice views in the city, especially on nice buildings. Yeah, I worked on this, and this is as well the part where I would like to go on now. First, I like very much how this turned out with this small pedestrian path in between. Very old townish style. These blocks here, and yeah, first I want to close this gap, and second, I would like to close this gap here. I think we should add a road here. And I could imagine to use the cobblestone road. Make a connection along these buildings to that intersection. That's okay. One thing I would like to change with Bob in general for all the networks, and that's the speed limit. To the German style signs, but I don't know what is happening on the other networks then. Be like that. Okay, we change to only that network. I try to do this always when I see a road network that needs the switch. You can see here, I think most of the blank roads I switched to the German signs already. Now we have a look at the height of the nodes. Has to be further down. And here we will have a position where it's not so easy to adjust it, but we need one part of this road to decrease the heights. So try to find a compromise. And I would like to use this building here, possible. To use this nice shape for this area. I don't want to have the blank wall scene. So if we adjust this into this direction, that we can put another building on it, we need this rotation. And I think could be a good position. But the road is the height of the road is increasing here slowly as well. So maybe we should arrange the height of the building on the... Oh, I thought there would be coming texture, but it isn't. So I adjusted on the height of where that the door is fitting well. So this could work. Or maybe the best positioning be this one. Although, no, this would be pretty good. That. If I use this building in this area, that could be the best solution here. Like to have this parallel to these buildings. Okay. I can deal. I was thinking about if I can deal with these doors here and windows being cut. But I think I can deal with that. Or another option is let's raise this first a bit more. And we could raise this to this position and make put in some surfaces here. Oh, I realized my English is not that good in a flow today. Hope this will change a bit. Let's have a look now. Closing this gap. And another thing is all these buildings should have the same color. Oh, let's go for this one. Check that all buildings have this color. Oh, it is a little bit too bright. Slightly darker. Is quite wide, and it's at the slope, so best would be not to have a very long building here, more narrow one. Does not need to be this much narrow, but in between maybe, and fitting to the height of these buildings. Could be an option. Did I use this somewhere here? But in another color should be an option. But it's not high enough, yeah? Not tall enough. Nope, nope. So we need something quite tall. That means something tall like this, maybe. Let's have a look at my old town. What could be a building used in this area. So first, this should be on Old Town level. Would be nice there. Put all the ones that could be used over there. These are used in that area. More corner buildings, I think. Yeah. Be also good option. Put another modern one in there. This as well. Get the example building somewhere in the middle of the city. This is the one we got. This could be interesting. Or these Baroque building. All enough. Let's try. This could fit well next to this one. Let's go into yellow. This could be nice. I think this is for my taste a bit too long. Okay. Whoa! Get that! Welcome everyone. Thanks for the raid, Oscar that. Everyone, there weren't that many people in my stream. I don't know what is seems to be a quiet day on Twitch again. We were talking about that yesterday. Cat Dad, was it for you as well? A stream with not so many people around? Yeah, I'm doing still okay. I have to admit my day yesterday turned not into the better direction. I had a not so good day yesterday, or what means not so good. It turned from okayish to a bad day with my health issues, and today it's still very hot, or more hot than yesterday again. I think I announced that in your stream as well. So it's going to be 34 degrees Celsius here in Germany, and yeah, I shut down everything. I still have 25 degrees. I have some fans here, and I hope this will be will be lasting until the evening, when it's outside cooling down. Yeah, how I was just lurking in your stream today. I had some things to do in my household, and yeah, I had the idea to try a stream. And yeah, here we are. Hope you're doing good and had a good stream. And Billy, what's your... Oh wait, first the Yelnas message. 5 average, I think. Yeah. Ah, yeah, you were playing Sims. Yeah, but isn't Sims as well a game where you used to have a little bit more views than 5 in average? So I appreciate your raid very much. ask at that, especially when it was a raid outside category. Thanks for choosing me for the raid, and I'm still working on. So let's switch. I'm still working on this area. What I was working on in the last stream as well, and worked a lot in the weekend off stream in it, and yeah, I like how this area turned out. A combination of modern residential or mixed-use building here, combined with this massive, nice building. What brings the opportunity to have a nice view onto this town hall here in the end. So I'm still working on putting buildings down mainly. I'm not sure. I go for my mood, and we'll have a look at what I if I will be putting more buildings down or going into detailing somewhere or switching to another area. What I missed from Tilly was, what's your theory? People heading to YouTube streaming? No. No. So we had that. I can only talk for the City Skylines community. We had that topic a lot in the last year. There were a lot of people from the City Skylines Twitch streaming community that were thinking after Twitch doing some moves. For example, that you have to play ads, and YouTube doing some other moves. What made YouTube more interesting for streamers, but they tried that, and for City Skylines, they had not good experiences on YouTube, mainly because of way less viewers, way more. Let's switch to this for that topic. Way less viewers, and a lot of people were experiencing that it is way more difficult to find people, streamers on YouTube, and in the end, there was the result for most of the people that if you are a Twitch streamer and switching to YouTube, you can migrate some of your viewers, but only some, and you have to build up a new community there. It is different for people who are doing YouTube videos. It's always talking from my perspective for City Skylines community. The people that are successful with YouTube videos on YouTube and now streaming on YouTube as well, so they have a community and add streams to them. They are often very, very successful. Yumble is an example for that. Yeah, and for me as a viewer, YouTube was less interactive, and a lot of streamers. So I didn't test it. I didn't go to YouTube. I just started streaming last year on Twitch, and for me as a viewer, it was the experience as well. That chat is often much quieter. You don't have all these options with emotes, or with customized emotes and sounds and so on. You could put that up meanwhile, I think, but the experience was that mostly the chat was quieter. So yeah, and besides Yumble and maybe some other guys, everyone got back to Twitch only Twitch streams. So yeah. Yeah, and Oscar, that viewers can vary very much, but or this is, I think this is for the most streamers like that, but especially when you are not that long doing streams. It's for me the same, and I'm doing it more than a year now. Yeah. I wouldn't, from my point of view, if you don't want to build up a business with this, I wouldn't look too much into the into the statistics. My point of view, my experience, what I saw with other streamers, that does not give you, most of the time does not give you a better feeling, often a feeling that you did something wrong, and most of the time it's not your fault, it's just random, I think. So many simmers. Yeah, that's and that's the same with City Skylines as well, Tilly. There are all so many City Skylines content creators. If you have a look at all content, yeah, on the social medias, on Twitch, on YouTube, it's absolutely oversaturated. I'm not able to watch the stuff I would like to watch, because it's too much. What was with IRL stuff? No, I didn't get that. Or yeah. Ah, okay. Yeah, it was answer of to Oscar Dad's message. I cannot say that. We had in the winter, in the northern hemisphere winter, times where the viewers were way less than in the summer month. Yeah, I don't see the direct connection between yeah, people going outside. For sure, it is a difference to the COVID times. Yeah, that was a big boom. No, I don't know anything about their age groups, the viewership. Dream, welcome, jolly good day to you as well. A lot of big streamers don't even care about chat anymore. So I'm to 90% in the City Skylines community, and they are not really big streamers. Yeah, City Planner, yeah, City Planner and Biffer are for sure examples for that as well. I talked about Yumble because Yumble was streaming for years on Twitch, and he was one of the biggest City Skylines streamers on Twitch, and he moved completely to YouTube. But at the same time, when he was one of the biggest City Skylines streamer on Twitch, he was also one of the biggest City Skylines YouTuber. So for him, it was different, a different situation. He had the YouTube community before here. Yeah, I don't know if the whole idea of Twitch. I'm not that long on Twitch, not as a streamer and not on as a viewer. I don't know really how Twitch developed from the early days. But yeah, that's for me the most important point on Twitch, the interaction. Yeah, the interaction with the viewers, and I think YouTube has to develop more into that direction, or YouTube will always be different to that. What is okay, from my perspective. I think it's better that everyone has its own space or own is more professional into interaction or into other things. The only thing I dislike on Twitch is the behavior or the decisions that are made, like the ads. I'm always thinking about to stop being affiliate, to not have to run, so that I don't have to run ads on the channel. But on the other side, I use that affiliate to here. I use that affiliate to support asset and mod creators from the City Skylines community, and that's something. Yeah, I would like to keep up, because I'm not able, in my financial situation, it's not like that I can give so much money from my income to friends from mods and asset creators and so on. So I like this factor on my side, that the income from Twitch affiliate, we are talking about, yeah, let's say maybe 20 to 40 euros a month, to put that additional to the support I can afford from my own money, into the community that makes builds like this possible. Yeah, because here are nearly no vanilla buildings there. Up to 10,000 assets, and using 90 mods. So what I do in City Skylines wouldn't be possible without the mod and asset creator communities. Yeah, I find the interaction the most interesting for me as well. I'm sure I would. So I like watching City Skylines YouTube videos for having City Skylines communities. Where are these cars coming from? Oh, these cars shouldn't be here. I put down police station here and didn't switch to the workshop cars. This one we don't want. Wait, it was wrong button. I've what I wanted to say. I like for the content, yeah, for getting getting the City Skylines content, maybe the YouTube videos more, because they are more condensed, what is happening. But on the other hand, yeah, the interactive thing, the connection to people from all over the world in the community. So this is the thing what catches me with Twitch. We had some hospital things here as well. Have a look at them. Oh, this is not working. Okay. Should be fine. Not have more of these vehicles, vanilla vehicles. Yeah, I understand. What means understand? Yeah, Twitch is something. I have to say I dislike Amazon. I dislike Twitch because of how they do their business. Yeah, but it's nothing else with Google and YouTube and other of these big tech companies. So you don't have a real choose. So the choose would be what I like for a lot of years. I won't use Twitch or I won't use YouTube. But yeah, don't think I will go back to that behavior. So what to do here? I think we need one. I think we need one PO here. And then we close the gap that way. So yeah, it's very much commercialized here, and the ads are were making it even worse. I have to say, I had also as an adult one point where I stopped watching most of the TV things here in Germany because of that topic as well. I hate ads, and yeah, and nowadays you don't have to use the linear television anymore, so I can watch things from YouTube or something like that. And the point of view, YouTube is only the thing what I went to instead of TV, because I have the option there to use an ad blocker that is working fine, and I can get rid of the ads. Yeah, I understand that there's something wrong with the asset, but you often find things like that where faces are not really connected in a good way. Yeah, I can understand that they are companies and have to earn money. Yeah, but they are, from my point of view, are pushing it so much that I don't want to support it often. And that's one of my problems with the Twitch affiliate. Was always thinking a lot about if I want to be a Twitch affiliate. But last year I said, okay, let's try. Let's try that. yeah, but still thinking about going back to streaming without being affiliate. So I think this was something won't find in OSCAD stream. Procedural objects mod. You can manipulate all the models in not completely in the same way, but more or less in the same way you are able in a 3D modeling software. So catch up chat. And that's yeah, this with the big corporations, that we don't have a choice anymore, and there are yeah these big companies are global. Yeah. Dennis, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? And we don't have a choice, and it's not we from from my perspective, we Germans don't have a choice. Yeah, we have not a real. They are that mighty that the global community does not have any choice anymore. And I think, or I could imagine that this will be at one point big problem for our societies. Okay, yeah, I think I will go for these buildings in there. Maybe these ones, these more modern ones, we could use at another place around here. Imagine maybe here. Yeah. So that good European cities without Move It are not really possible. Clipor, thanks for the first chat. Welcome in. And yeah, with Move It, you're able to do a lot of things. With procedural objects, you can optimize that, like you saw here. But yeah, with zoning, there's not much, from my point of view, not much chance to get a decent European area. Ah, okay. Internet problems in Australia as well. So, one big question is what to do behind here. So for sure we need something to add here on these both ends. But then we could have a nice inner park area here. So this is meant to be a town hall. Could be something like a little palace as well, maybe. One thing that I could imagine here is this one. Instead of using it here. And we could make a nice entrance into this backyard area with that. And I think we need it as a PO then. Make it fitting in here. You are back. It's not the first time I heard about bad internet in Australia. Maybe Australia and Germany have both bad internet compared with a lot of other countries in the world. I think I like that to use it there more than here. So let's delete this, and then we need this as a PO. Worst, I think we have we have a competition there. Worst or the worst internet in the world. Germany is known for that as well. I always try to manipulate as less as possible. But in this case, oh, I didn't click OK. But I would like to go in there with the road first. And we shouldn't go with that road. I think we use these surplus roads again here. Make it nice with them. And they're inside later. Don't know if their name Merkel was the chancellor of Germany for 16 years, and I think it was. Let's have a look. When she made that sentence, in what year? Or I tell something. She said in the year 2013. Yeah, so the most important politician of Germany said in the year 2013, the internet is very new for all of us. In a context about how to deal politically with the challenges that came with the internet. In 2013, it was for the most important politician in Germany, and she was not alone. it was something very, very new in 2013. Yeah, and she was in 2013 elected for, I think, 9 years. So she was 9 years the most important politician. And in 2013, internet was for a German politician, head of German politics, something very, very new. And still had to adjust to this new thing very much. And another sentence is, I think, from the end of the 19th. That is in principle, you see how the other the other sentence to build up. Oh, thanks, Clipor, for the sub for Oscar Dad. Thank you very much for the gifted. So yeah, and end of the 90s, she said at one point that the German politicians or their party is not sure if the internet is not something very temporary. That it could be, they were thinking the internet could be, so end of the 90s, that were still the beginnings of the internet from my point of view, or the beginnings where it spread everywhere. Yeah, I had my first internet with 14, so this was 96. Yeah, and leading German politicians were thinking they don't have to care about the internet too much, because it will be not that important for the future. Yeah, nothing more to say, huh? So this was only important to have a look at how to adjust this building. Oh, you were in ads. Then you missed a lot. Could you please tell me what was the last you heard before you went into the ads? Then I talk from that point again about that topic. Maybe just pushing this outside here. So yeah, the German politicians thought in 2013, yeah, you got that, and I told that the same person before she became chancellor in Germany, the same person said in the end of the 90s. And Clipper, subscription for yourself as well. Thank you so much. As said before, everything I earn with this channel is going to be donated to the mod creators and asset creators of the City Skylines community. Because they make this possible, built with their nice mods and buildings. Yeah, It was Merkel, yeah, it was Merkel. And before she became chancellor, end of the 90s, somewhere, she was saying, I think it was connected in the context of a meeting of her party. At that time, she weren't. That party was not in the government at that time, but became later the government party, and yeah, they were thinking that the internet will be a temporary thing. Yeah, and if you think it's just a temporary thing, and you don't have to adjust political decisions to the upcoming internet, yeah, then you find yourself in a situation in 2013 saying in 2013 that the internet is something very new to all of us. It's ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. And I don't think that German politicians were alone with that. I think a lot of countries missed the point where they should have acted or should have had the internet and what is coming with it in mind. For their decisions, but yeah, here we go today. And maybe that's one reason why these big tech companies were able to get in that position. Making this a little bit fitting again. So all these blue dots you saw are vertices where I can manipulate at the model. I think this is good here. And then let's try to adjust the colors a bit. We need a quite bright yellow. Or we go for white. Maybe it's the best solution to go for white. Oh, save the game. Let's save the game. I always forget that. And I always forget to drink on stream. Oh? Now the question is what to do here. Oh, and one other thing I would like to change with this building here is we could make it a little bit taller. Oh, there's one vertex missing. I could like to have this building this on the same height. Question is if all the doors and windows are not too tall then. I don't think it's okay. Quite okay. 30 seconds behind. Oh. But I have that often as well with screens. Need that later. So what could we use here? Around here. I think best fitting would be something in the Baroque style. We have something here. This is a very special building, and it's not tall enough. Option, have a look for Baroque buildings. It's by a nice creator called Titan. He's German. He made a lot of nice buildings. Yeah, it was 20 years after everyone being able to get an internet connection at home here in Germany. And yeah, that's the politicians who are responsible for putting everything into the conditions that we are able to be in a good condition with our country in some years. Chapel inside? I think there's not enough space to put a chapel inside, really. The only thing could be to leave that space open. This old medieval chapel be standing here. But that depends on what buildings we are using around here. Go back to not only these buildings, the Baroque one, there are Renaissance ones. Whoa. Maybe the Renaissance ones fit with the roofs better. That would be a good height. Test some of them here. Oh, this is very beautiful corner. Yeah, and that's yeah, we still have to deal worldwide with regulating the internet and what comes with the internet. And now AI comes. Yeah, so from my point of view, the global community of countries failed with regulating internet, and now AI comes. I don't trust any politicians in this world to be able to deal with this challenge. I don't think there is anyone in this world that is able to really deal with this challenge coming up now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. At that, I think the internet was compared to the challenges coming with the AI. Was the internet was something for kindergarten? Yeah. I don't want this whole wall here. Let's see. No? I think these style of buildings here is fitting well for this corner. If I go for this chapel, I'm not sure. Oh, here is a more narrow one that could close the gap. Although the roof is different, and I don't know why. I don't like that. But I think it would be best to close this gap with PO. So with this building as PO again. To have that nice. One thing before I do that, I want to check what could we use here. We have other corner buildings. This was the one we used here, yeah. This could be an option as well. This style. That's high enough. Or too high, a little bit too high maybe. Would be the fitting one then. We needed. We would need it with this corner into that direction. We can do that with PO again, but I always try to use PO as less as possible. But in this case, make that nice, I think PO is then best solution. So we have some more PO objects here. It's fine for me. We can give function back to the buildings with those blocks. Don't know if you as more vanilla builders know these. Jersey and Genesis, welcome in. Where do I have the... Is it called... Why didn't I see it with block? Ah, maybe this is bad. I don't have the name in mind. Let's grab one here, somewhere around here. Somewhere here we should find blocks. I think here. So when you PO a building, it loses its function. So someone made all functions we have in game with blocks. Block recall. Okay. Don't know why it's not. We didn't find it with block. So you have everything for commercial, residential, every function you have in game. You can find also the surface buildings as these blocks, and you can put these into the buildings you PO'd. So and give them function back. That was what I wanted to show you. Just give a Jersey, yeah. Jersey has always good ideas. Give AI human equivalent rights. Okay? Genesis, because no one wants all these things. Yeah. No one wants anything from the, or there are not much people wanting something, needing DLCs, content creator packs, and radio stations. I have as channel point redemption giveaways. And so I lowered the costs of the redemptions very much to get rid of that. To say. So that's mainly the reason. So these two PO. And that I have always the meow to answer as well. So that too. Meow sound commands. Imagine one day I just don't knock. No, that's not possible to imagine, Genesis. That's not possible. Now we mirror the model to have this nice end on that side. Yeah, but Genesis, you could be happy about me lowering the channel points for the things, so you can redeem more. Each radio can only be redeemed once a stream. Most of the radios I also have only one time. Because of that, there is this, for my safety, that something what I only own one time for to give it away, to not have it redeemed the second time, because then I have to buy it and deliver it. Yeah. So, but some, yeah, yeah, there is Sunny Breeze. The only thing is it's not redeemable at the moment for because someone else redeemed it last stream. Who has it been? Not sure. Damir, I think. But let's have a look if I can bring that back to be possible. I need Sunny Breeze, yeah, absolutely. So Sunny we have outside, but Breeze is not fitting to 35 degrees. I have a look at that redemptions now. Hold. So Sunny Breeze. You should be able to redeem it now. Hey guy, hey bud. Oh, I like that so much. These this hey guy, hey bud thing. Yeah, good morning. A jolly good morning to Canada. Hope you're doing well. Okay. And that means I have to make it not possible to redeem it again. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, that's good. And same as last time, Genesis, I will deliver it after stream. And if I forget it, please tell me. Last time I forgot it for some days. Trouble hearing me over the music. Okay. We will change that. We will change that. Yeah, but on mobile it should be good as well. Let's try it like that. Is it so if it's okay for Hey Guy Hebad now, and still the music is still hearable for the others, that would be great. Yeah, it's often also the situation you are in. Yeah, when you are outside, it's more difficult to understand with noises around than if you are in a quiet place. So let's do this first with this building, closing that gap. or hold. So I mean this hold. Know that. Before I was always saying wait please, minute please, or something like that, but Moose was the one who made me, or is still making me, switching to hold. Exo, welcome. Now all the people are coming in. I was talking to Oscat that when he raided in, that this day seemed to be a quiet day on Twitch so far. Yeah, but the Northern Americans are waking up. I see. Northern Americans are waking up. Ah, Genesis is off. Yeah, have fun with Lola. Jersey. I would rather AIs regard us as grandparents who need to be looked after than slave owners who need to be overthrown. All right. My inner Sheldon needs this to be perfect, but it's often not that easy. Fit it in perfectly. Backside. Hours awake. Yeah, that's not so long, Exo, but yeah. But it's still morning for you, isn't it? Oh, there is not good enough. Okay. Pets that they love and care for. Their AI. Yeah, I'm with Oscat that I'm not sure if we really learn from our mistakes. It is morning for it, so okay. Now I caught up the chat. I need to drink. And let's adjust this building. I think I will just so this corner should be like that. Just this back part I would adjust. First, make this parallel again. Get rid of the weird shape. And then maybe doing it like that. Or wait, hold. We should first place the road exactly next to that building. I think if I make this like that, it looks too unrealistic. Would rather go more like this. That's cute, like. Okay. Be fine for me, except the if I move the roof. That wouldn't look good. Although we just move this part of the roof, a bit more the shape of the building. We keep it like that. We keep it like that. Now the question, do we use this chapel inside here. We won't. I think I will use it somewhere in the old town of the city corner. Over here on that island. We built some old town as well. This area should only be a small old town of this district of the city. And the road connection up to this node. But not with the curbless roads. Let's go for cobblestone road, small one. Maybe like that. Then it would be nice to have this building nearer to the road. That. Okay. That's better. Okay, have a good meeting, XO. And we need an additional node here. To keep the upper part, or to not have this slope here that much. So I would raise this one on the height of buildings. And this area we need to work on to hide this parent drop anyways. And Mr. Bob is needed. Get rid of that sign here. Okay. I realized that I get really, really hungry, and yeah, breakfast is some hours ago, and we should do a break so that I can get some food. I prepared something, so yeah, let's do a break for, let's say, 15 minutes so that I can eat, and then we go on. Maybe we go on with starting some detailing in this area. So this is finished now with putting down the buildings. Sure, here this side needs to be done. This residential area needs a lot of work. Still needs a lot of work, but yeah, let's start some detailing. I think I'm a little bit tired of putting down buildings. And we need to build on and off ramp here. Could be another thing for this stream. Here. Thanks for the resubscription. Every single month of me being affiliate, you subscribed. Thank you so much. How are you doing? For those not knowing Anti-Tar Heel, here is the shout out. Great streamer, great cities built, and also very much interested in football, so the real football, the European one, and yeah, doing Football Manager on stream and cities. So if you don't know him, check Tar Heel out. I'm okay. I had a really bad day yesterday, Tar Heel. And yeah, today I tried to prevent this to go on like that with the stream, and I think that worked. And Flap also here. Building is going good at the moment. Flap is also a streamer. He's playing on cities on console, but he's doing more variety as well. And a very, very, very nice guy in the community. House sitting. Oh, hope it's a nice house and a nice surrounding. As I said before the break, let's go a little bit into this detailing stuff. And I would start with this block. So we built this block on the stream, and let's go for detailing it as well on stream. So I would start here. We need first surfaces. I need this. Where is it? 1-4 there. Make that concrete. Inside, I would go for gravel. And we need more concrete. So here at my place, it's very hot today. You maybe read it in the stream title. We have 34 degrees outside. Inside still 25. So my things oh, there was still the gravel. What is the word I'm looking for in my head? Old. My measures. My measures to keep the heat outside are working fine so far. best would be go again for this. Sometime like this. Another. This I would have said, but need something bigger to get that side road as well. And inside here, one of the really big ones. Oh damn, no. I don't need that here. I want to work with the curbless roads. The inside will be made different. So let's do that first, the curbless road thing. Here we get them. Go for the decorative verbs. Just want to make a more parking space in this area here. Out. GER, good to see you. How are you doing? Are you sweating as well? Very hot in Germany or in parts of Europe at the moment. There was one missing, one note. Ported first. Put everything on the same height. Maybe I would like to go parallel with this one, that building. Do it like that. Need to add this node, that curve, like this. I saw you streaming yesterday, but I wasn't able to say hello. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for saying hello, although you are on work. Near that building. this as well. Oh, wrong one. New York City build hit the object limit. I'm not very much surprised about that. I will try to catch one of your next streams to have a look at your new project. So, if you don't know Dar was the guy with the New York City build. And now we have to have a look what the new build is. Yes. Okay. Then we need one piece. Dipping brush. Much to less. This.
You are watching a master at work.
Work as well. Then, thanks, Pleb. You could do it as well like that if you would play on PC instead of console. Now we need the surface asphalt. And I just go for the round one, PO it, bring it on that level of the road. Then we adjust the colors a bit more. Don't stop. And then let's do the trick or not advanced customization with the draw function. With the draw function, you are able to do very different shapes. There we go. We have this as a round corner. Would look better. See if we get that done. Without messing up everything else. That's often the difficult part of that. All right. Yeah. We'll keep it like that. What did Dar switch it up? Ah, okay, the build, yeah. Sort of running into the game limits. The problem is if you don't use the clipping when working with these roads, it would look like that, because the asphalt here is sunken to have it lower than the curb, and but the curb is on Fahrenheit, so you need to put the asphalt tile underneath the Fahrenheit, and for that you need the clipping to get rid of the terrain in that area. Yeah, it's because you are sunken with the, or want to be sunken with the asphalt, be lower than the curb. I would like gravel here more. Oh, that's much. Is that working? Oh, I would like it. I think so. And together to make that edge nice is difficult. That one now. Maybe we could use node controller to make the corners more sharp. This is too much sharp. Let's make it sharper. Like that. Won't get rid with that of this corner here, this part of gravel, but that we can work with that. Oh, I should have used here a bigger one. Get the concrete into the walkthrough here as well. Good thing. Don't want these benches, so let's use Bob to get rid of them. So let's go with node controller here. And bad is, yeah, this is quite bad then. We should do this style. We could keep that. And just this. Put this one back here. Be nice. As much as it's possible. Maybe like that. But let's put, hello, where is my, find it? Here we go. Good work. And here, slightly bigger one. That. Next thing I will want to make nicer are these height differences here. I will use for that top of the surfaces again. There. Top of the concrete, I PO it to have more options to work with. Oh, Auscadet is going off. Yeah. Have good sleeps and see you soon. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate that very much. Father of the Australian cats. Exo, weren't you in a meeting? Are you back from the meeting? The stoplight? You mean here? Oh, I'm not sure if we need lights there. And then we need a wall. One of the many. I think, no, this is not the one I'm looking for. This should be the one. Wait, I have another idea for another wall. Because it would be nice here to have a fence on top. And I have these nice Comrade Intense fenced walls. No, this is not fenced wall. This is this could be one. I'm looking for something quite old style. Yeah, but this could be even better. There are a lot of modern ones. That's not fitting here. This, yeah. Make this darker. And then should that be good? Need to be a little bit taller here. Oh, this part. Need this a little bit. Darker. Style, yes. And I would stretch it a bit. Be not that. A little bit more wide between the pillars. Oh, other way around. Okay. Even like that. That was a nice vibe, huh? Thought that a minute ago as well, EXO. This is a nice chilled vibe. That music. Yeah. And here we need something similar. Start with the surface. Triangular should be possible with a rectangle shape. DJ Toby Skylines. Oh, that does not sound too bad to me. Have to say I was a little bit DJing my 20s. But very special style, electronic music style. Oh, but what is left is or what was always there for me, let's say like that, my interest in music. I have to say I don't put too much effort into choosing the music for streams. I just normally just play some Spotify playlists. Oh, I think this note needs to be up higher. then this is not fitting anymore that good. But we could just keep. Yeah. Wall. Wall. So what style could fit to this building? I think we will find something from Comrade Intense as well. Maybe here this is the one. We make that red instead of blue. Then we change the whole coloring. We have here an end segment and middle segment. Let's align the rotations first. Align something here. I don't know. So then the end. Then we need to make that wall tall enough. This parallel to the road. Oh. And the middle segment. More easy to align the heights with this. The rotations should be still aligned. Or we start to copy that around. Make this corner as well. And then why is this not completely fitting when moving? It means I have to adjust every segment. That was not enough. And what? That's not completely parallel. Hold. We need to adjust the height again. Like this. This one we just for the corner. This. Here we have again not perfectly does that start. My inner Sheldon needs something to do as well, yeah? Needs to be satisfied as well. Die. One copied on that side. Forget to drink again. make that parallel. That should work. Now that function is not perfectly working. But right. Then adjusting the surface to the limits of the wall. Something not fitting. Right. Make a sitting area with a tree and some benches here, for example. Oh, here is something messed up. First, I put all the nodes we have here on the new height we put on this node. This is working fine, and that is fine as well. Yeah, let's do like that, what I said before. We need we need center first. Start with that one. Could just work with the grate. Yeah, why not? Make it a little taller. Taller. This would look better if we make it parallel to the house. That looks awful. You need to be parallel to the house. That. Get rid of the last one and then move these. They are losing height. Yeah, I should have done that with to move it. Move it. Okay, that looks much better. We'll put another planter here in front. Wooden. Let's go for this one. Oh. Then give me bench. I'll go for the white one. Grease. One bigger one here on top. Too big. Maybe a birch. Be nice here. Well, I think I like that a bit more. Although it's hiding a lot of the building. Didn't we have this other birch? This one? Yeah, I think that is nice. That's nice. Not sure with this bench. First put something into the planter. Rid of this bench, maybe this bench other way around. What happened? Where are you gone? Yeah, absolutely. That was my idea as well. Okay, now you have a far look that won't be over when this area is finished here, but I think that's a nice spot. I think that's a nice spot. I would like to sit there as well. Bin. This one. I think I just put bin here, like it is attached to the house. Yep. Another one here. Oh, I didn't use the end segment here. To change that. All these benches are working. There will people sit later. Let's save the game. Let's make parking spaces here. But I think I would like to put cobblestone here. Do that first. This one. Maybe another color. This is. I think we go for this. or this one on top, and another one down there. Oh, I could imagine this had to be the best solution and fitting to that area. Imagine to use this color. Or I have more cobblestones. Could have more variants. This is the one I used to use to hide these parts, intersections. Let's do that. Need two on them. Then this is back. You should look at the city name in the dev diaries more often. Should you? Why? We'll have a look if it's always the same city. Oh, one was made by Toady. I didn't know. I didn't know either. Rectangle. Yeah. Because of the rec or more rectangle, because the community, Toadie's community, is called the Rectangle Gang. Maybe that. Yeah, you are a part of the Rectangle Gang. Sure. I can tell you, Genesis, a lot of people are from the in the community, content creators, asset creators, mod creators are able to play Cities 2 right now. I hear it more and more often. Then we should have here the, don't know how it's called. I will find it in the vehicles. Now this one. So you're not meeting the minimal specs they announced. Then this. And that would be sad. Okay. This is that part. Did I choose for this part? Don't think so, huh? Should match somewhat also this, what we use on the sidewalks. Ah, 1050 Ti. That could be somewhat okay for the for vanilla. Oh, your PC is not running. What happened? I think I will go for this one. Ah, yeah, we had that before. That power supply topic. Right, I remember. Oh, I didn't adjust the surface to after I changed the height of the nodes. 8K. Huh. I don't have anything for 8K as well. Neither 4K. And a smaller one. Scotty, I was missing you. I was about to write you this evening. I thought, hope you're doing well. Yeah, long time no see. I wasn't not that much around. I used to on Twitch and Discord in the last weeks. Thanks for stopping by. Scotty is doing very cozy streams, playing Sims 4 and City Skylines. Oh, my bot is again not working. Pre-stream. He stops working at some point. Ah, you were on holiday. There we go. There we can go. This morning, where have you been, Scotty? I think I didn't get that. And I didn't have a look at your Discord the last 2 or 3 weeks. I think this needs to be darker then. Like that. The building is going quite well in the last weeks. I did a lot, so I'm working a lot on this whole area here, this district. Put a lot of work into this center of that district so far. Same here. This area, but a lot of things are not Not finished now. So these buildings are finished. Yeah. So I did a lot of plopping down buildings and less detailing. Let's have a look if this is a good idea or not. Did you have a nice holiday, Scotty? Hope you enjoyed. I think that's too weird. These two cobblestones next to each other. We won't do that. Keep it like that. All this stuff. Group. I would go for bush and tree here. Trees. That. What to put in here? I could imagine to put a fountain there. Something like that. It was very hot though. Ah, now I remember, Scotty. You went to your mother country, to Iraq. Oh, I remember for sure. Sorry. Yay, yeah. That was, you had to expect those temperatures, I think. And I have to say, um, We have 34 today here in Germany. Is it a building? Okay. I would like to change that thing a bit. Make it P. Oh, always above 40. But I think the heat um in that area is different with from 40 degrees in Germany. Isn't it very dry heat? That's possible. Very dry, yeah. But it's that is different to Turkey. Oh, I missed these. So from my experience, dry heat is mostly this is not my, or is often a heat that is more easy to come along with than a heat with a lot of humidity. When I think of Southeast, when I visited Southeast Asia, that was wild, huh? 90% humidity. Depends on the time when you were there, on or on the days. But that was really hard to have 40 degrees with 90% humidity. If someone is asking or wondering is the correct word, is wondering what I'm doing here, just randomly customizing a prop. So is this, or what is the position? I think the position for that is in this quarter. Yeah, 90% is tough. But yeah, I think you know what's going on in Southeast Asia. Yeah, for sure, Scotty. Take a rest. We need planter. The orientation is bad. What is going on with my eyes? What style of enter? Maybe just something like this. What is the biggest one? This one. Oh, 24-hour blood pressure. I had that more than one time. It's not so nice because it's yeah, always this pumping, yeah. That when that pumps up, the pump makes noises, and yeah. For me, it was less, or other way around, more stressing me than the 24-hour not heart rate. What is it? This cardio. ECG. In German, it's EKG. Yeah, but everybody 50 minutes. Same here. Same here. And I had that more than one time. I think in the last 6-7 years, I had that 4 times. I'm always at the limit of maximum allowed pressure. Maybe not that tall. Not fitting together these trees here. Okay. Okay as well. The Inca, the panda from the treehouse, out of the Skylines launch into my stream. Good to see you, panda. How are things? Didn't you melt away today? Inca Panda is part of the Discord, Skylines Launch Discord as well, and doing very, very detailed builds. I'm sure most of you have seen some screenshots before. Maybe one less. And I'm very happy to see the panda, as he's not that much around in the community in the last year. You are tracking your blood pressure on phone. Now with the 24-hour measurement or in general? For all. Yeah, no, I missed that. Yeah, you are. And with this weather. But Jersey, on Sunday, I think, when we had hot weather here, you were your weather was not that hot. Hope you don't have 35 degrees. Yeah, okay. Do that. Way too hot, yeah. I locked down in my apartment today. Um, Closed all the shutters when the sun came. And I moved from 25 degrees in here when I started the stream, or before as well. So I moved in the last 4 hours 1 degree Celsius up from 25 to 26 in here. So for sure, if you have locked everything, it's not the freshest air in here, but it's 8 degrees less hot than outside, so it's okay. This morning it was 17. Oh, Jersey. What's going on Jersey Island? What's going on Jersey Island? Not the tree, not the trees. Planters is what I need. Real life is hitting hard, yeah. Hopefully not too hard. What are your allergies doing? Hope that topic has improved. Okay. Maybe we have a smaller one. Didn't we have a smaller one? Yes. Smaller one for this here as well. And we can use some more here. We could use a round one. Yeah, your region, your area is a bit hotter than mine. So we are a little bit more up the hill here. Yes. What's the mobile saying? Yeah, 33. 33, and the thunderstorms are arriving at the German border. They are in the Saarland. So maybe both of us are hit by thunderstorms this evening or in a few hours. Allergies way better. That's very good. Okay, it's still the same situation. Yeah. Life is a lot, but it's all it's good, but a lot. I got that. Or another bigger one. Oh, other one. Yep. And let's have a look what we could use for detailing here as well. Oh, this is not residential detailing. Yeah, we get a lot of thunderstorms these days, but I'm not the biggest fan of that. It's not bringing the water that we need for the nature. Oh, we should and could put some of these in front of this build. But there are others as well. Let's check which one to go for. This. I thought it were 3. No, only 2. -19 degrees. I can remember. We had last week, the first time after weeks, below 20 degrees Celsius. One day. Since weeks. I would go for this one. Excuse me. We should do that at SPO. It's much more easy. From my point of view, nearly everything is more easy with PO. And if we adjust the rotations in a good way, step smaller. If we adjust the rotations in a good way, this will be easy copy and paste thingy. So I put a little bit more effort into that topic. It's completely parallel to the building. Today it's the hottest day for us here in Western Germany, and then some days are cooler again. But I just saw Saturday again 33. But it should be only one day, and then it's cooling down again. Outside is so dry. We are again next summer in the middle of a drought here. Although this time the winter and the spring wasn't too dry, but you needed just 4 weeks of this dry and hot weather that the farmers were shouting again that the soil is completely dry into a depth of, I think, 2 meters, they said. I keep it like that first. Let's place some things down that I want to use, and then we put them somewhere after that. So this would be something I want to use here, and I think I would like to use it here on top of the building at that wall. And I see that we have to end the stream soon. It's 6 p.m. here, and I have some tasks for the day. And on the other hand, yeah, I feel after 4 hours of streaming that it is enough. I like that, but we need to do this as PO again so that I can adjust it better. Up is watching the city planner place. Yeah. I have to admit that I didn't watch the last 2 dev diaries yet. Because my health wasn't good. Let's say my health was that bad that I didn't felt like watching it the last 2 weeks, and tried to do what I need to do for feeling better. That nice afternoon sun glow. Yeah, it's not the afternoon sun, it's more the auto adjustments of the camera, and for sure the lightning is changing in here, but mostly it is... Oh, it's cloudy again, so it's not sunny outside anymore, but everything is shut down, or most of one window is open, the others are shut down, and yeah. I can adjust that myself. Maybe like this. To be less glowy. Yeah. If you have changing lightning in a room, it's difficult. But you know what the experts saying what you should do? You should stream from a dark room always to have control over to have control over the light. Yeah, but I don't want to sit in a dark room when I'm streaming all day. So I don't care about that. Doing some adjustments and I'm not a pro streamer. We have another wall, yeah, where we could use this. And lower part of it. We just go for that one. And the last one. Yeah. Like that. Three or not three is the question. I'd like to have something where we don't hide the building completely. Or maybe here the birch. Yeah. Why not? Yeah. Here. would have been the other planter. And there, it's not called window box planter. And I think I would have liked that way more. Yeah, I changed that later. Always need some bikes around for detailing. Although it's not the Netherlands. I like this playlist today very much. Called Coffee Beats. I'm subscribed to that playlist on Spotify for years, but didn't have in mind that it's so groovy and chilly. Salty, whatever. We need pins somewhere here. No, I don't think so. We have balconies. Oh. But some planters. Like this. Let's put a satellite dish somewhere. Other way. Copy it, remove it to have the height fitting. Could imagine to put some of these here. Guys, I need a short break for the restroom. Be right back. Back. Hey, Giggles. Good to see you. Mods, okay. But be careful with my mod list. Oh, this is so heavily modded. I wouldn't do this with every PC. Please not use the subscribe all button. Needed a little bit longer time for that break. I found the cat, let's say it like that. I found the cat on the terrace, and she was hit by the heat completely down. And I took her in and gave her water and animated her. Animated her. Yay! There he is. Hello, Moose. So the cat was. I was thinking she's at her real home and hiding because of the heat outside, but she was on my terrace, and I took her in, and she directly was laying down on the stone floor I have, what is always a little bit cooler, and I animated her to drink something, and now she's again lying on the stone floor and cooling down. But in the noon, when she was here the last time, she really wanted to go outside again, and yeah, and she didn't make a noise that what is this? Make noises to me for me to let her in. So normally she knocks at the door. Really, I make this a little bit higher. Still seen. That's decal. Decal on decal is always bad. Hey Moose, how are you doing? I'm sorry that I wasn't around so much on the last days, weeks, and your stream yesterday. I know I don't have to be sorry, but just to say. 5 a.m. my time. Time to party. Yeah. Yeah. I need to get rid of that manhole. Where's my bob? Buy manhole. I wanted this parking space as well, huh? I know what I was doing before I went to the bathroom and to the cat. This. Yeah. Not real apologize. And don't see it as a apologize, see it as a explanation. Come on, I want you taller. Yeah. Why is it not working? Prop key resizing. Oh, because I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Yeah. Already 10 out of 10. Yeah, and I was about to end the stream soon. Because 4.5 hours is a quite long stream for me. In the end, you know what we have to do here so that this is not in front of the windows? Well, first this. From my point of view, all props could be PO instantly. I need a mod that makes all props directly PO. That would be nice. Oh, I could have done like this as well, huh? Maybe it wasn't needed to make it PO, but it's anyways better. I think we do just one. Then we need their bench. Benchy bench, bench, bench. This one we need. Maybe like that. Imagine to use this one. What happened to the tree? Floating tree. First, let's put this here. And this one needs to be smaller. Smaller. Oh, like that is okay. Placed in the middle there. Smaller, smaller. In here. Maybe one more time this side. Yeah, it was moves. It was pretty chill stream today, I would say. There were in the beginning and in the middle there was time without chatting too much, and I think that helped as well to not to exhaust that fast. Let's say like that. That's okay. Do we need weeds here? Maybe? I don't think so. Oh, let's put an antenna on top of the house. we need somewhere here these patches for the wall. Good maintained area. Oh, as I see this, I had something where I wanted to put something like that on here. We could be more modern. Ah, here we go. Or yeah, just like this. This is perfect. Moose, I'm not talented. I'm just I would say I'm just putting a lot of work and time, or I still put, but I put a lot of work and time into learning, and I'm trying, and a lot of things are try and error, not more, not less. That was all residential detailing stuff I have. Was expecting more. And we need some more planters. Back to the planters. Back to the planters. I think we should just use what we used here on the other side. Like that. So, and we need marking topic done. Okay, I will go for these sides here. And because we use decal here, it's not easy to put another decal on top of it. Or it's mostly not possible to do that. And so I have an idea what we could use instead. And the parking meter I'm missing. Parking meter we need as well. How should we use these parking signs? Or this we could put this at the entrance to that parking area. Right. My idea for marking the parking lots was to use the curb. Yellowing it. Making it quite bright. Pushing it there. And we need cars to have a reference. One car. And I think I want to divide the area here a bit with benches again. This work fine here. Really. Let's go for what I'm used to, and that's this one. Working fine to put, very fine to put into the corners. Like that. If we do it like that, say a car needs this space. Not coming to fit in here completely. So we should move this a bit more in this direction. Those are wide spaces then. You know what? Do this the best with Mr. Ruler. Acid. Guten Abend. How are things as it? Wie ist die Lage? By the way, as it, you can talk English with Moose now. Very good in not English, German. Moose ist sehr gut in der deutschen Sprache. That Moose. That parallel? Oh, really, huh? No talk German to me, Redemption. Ah, you're right, you're right. I should do that. So these are 15 meters. 15. If we make it 3, it's not 2.5. 2.5 is fitting. That's fitting. Here. Yay! Moose. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. We had 2.5? Yes, we had 2.5. Oh, thunderstorms are hitting soon here. And I think I should end stream before. Maybe they are not hitting. We were that often the last weeks at the edge of the thunderstorms. Not getting hit. Just dark clouds. No. That's for me with Teddy's stream the same. In Teddy's stream, I can't enter the stream without the sex guy. And yeah, I can understand that. Two point five. do it like that, and then I would go for lantern, but yeah, really getting dark outside. Oh, and it started raining. Yeah, I have to deal with some things yet now here. And yeah, I want to shut down the computer before lightning is around in this area. Let's save. Hallo Streamer, bitte sprich Deutsch mit mir, da ich ein echter deutscher Elch aus Berlin bin. Du bist nicht ehrlich. You are not honest with your heritage. We don't have elks in Berlin. We don't have them in whole Germany. They are not living here. Oh, we closed. We finished the buildings here around this block. We finished this block. Started detailing this block. Yeah, a lot of things happening here at the moment. Less detailing, more topping buildings, and the big plan is build this whole area until Cities 2 comes out. And this island. Yeah. Not in my speed, that is not possible. I'm sure. Oh, the golden kappa. That special one. That's really special. So let's have a look who is on. Right. Okay. Yeah, we rate Kodiak. Didn't rate him that often, and so it's a nice opportunity. Go for Kodiak. These are the rate messages. Please pick your one, the upper one for everyone, the lower one for the subscribers. Thank you for being around, Axel. I always like to be your co-working stream. Your co-working face here. Yeah, what to say? Let's switch into this. Oh, that looks bright now. Thank you for being here. It was a really chill stream for me today, and I'm happy about that because, yeah, yesterday was a really bad and exhausting day for me with my health, and yeah, this stream helped me today to have a better day, and I thank you for that. And I think it was good that I had some time in the stream where it was not too chatty. So see you soon. Let's say hello to Kodiak and have a good one, everyone.